Good morning. Crazy week, crazy day. FOMC market is gonna reward some stupidity on a day here. More degenerate you have, the more money you'll make in this market. Let me know if all good on your side. Audio, video, visuals. All right. Nice strength in the market here. Nobody's really worried about FOMC, any news here on a day. I feel like everything is already priced in, and that's the right way to go and approach the market. You guys know we don't trade based on sentiment, news. We look at the charts, that is the reality of the market. We'll continue doing our best to analyze what market is doing and continue trying to make some money out of it. No need to be distracted or have a bias. All right, so what are we looking at? Looking at some type of gold core view. Let me see. Yeah, it's all priced in. Maybe Oklo and Oracle are the two ones where we need to keep an eye out. Guys, if go and check our YouTube channel, I do make these random shots where I've been talking about a lot of various stocks. Other than this, some of the stocks that we have been trading, so that might give you some good idea what we are looking at, what I'm looking at. Go and check out some of those shots. They're very short, couple seconds. Feel free to check it out. We have everything. We have a TikTok, we have a YouTube channel. It's the same thing, Maharaj Trading, going with the same name. There's nothing crazy. I recently started it. It's in a very early phase, but I have been uploading quite a lot lately. Some of them are, you will know. I've been just going through some charts, mostly talking about swings, and I am absolutely loving some of the penny stocks that I've been secretly buying. There seems to be working. We definitely don't want to mix up our approach here in the Discord. That's our strategy. Swinging tips? No, not really. I've been just going through some charts here and there, like a Starbucks on a day. AT&T was another good one. Do you use Kettner channel approach and buy a bunch of penny stocks? I have a way to scan penny stocks. Not based on Keltner channel, obviously. Um, there are particular criteria that I look for in a screener, and if it seems like a good buy, I tend to buy some, at least put some money in there. But I start with 1/4 of my original position. That way I can DCA. So far, I think only one penny stock from last 3-4 months have disappointed me. Every other penny stock has been really giving me amazing returns. I will look to I'll look to probably make a channel here on penny stocks, but I would not make it as my mainstream. I've been thinking about that one because I feel like we should keep our options open. Yeah, completely separate. I completely understand. Um, Definitely not going to try mix it up. As you already know, your subscription does not include swing trading. So penny stock will be a part of a swing trading zone, not really a day trading arena. On the left side, you should see the channels which are all the day trading. Well, a lot of nothing so far. Looks to be just small rejection here. I am also looking at gold core view. Core view. Oh, thinking of playing a calls on a core view. It can keep dumping. Looking to short Oracle here. If you are into IGV swing, you should be up. The gold swing is up 1300% here. 1300%. Man, since I'm out of silver, I don't really care about what the silver is doing at this point. I shorted it in between and took a couple of gains on the day trading, but I'm not looking to do that much more. I am planning to start a little early on a day here, do some pre-market preparation with you guys. That way, even though you don't see me playing a lot of stocks, I'm still watching them and trying to give you guys some plays here. Amazon 100% here. All the swings are nicely up. Of course, when you're following swing trades, you're probably getting late entry, which is even better for you guys because you are getting way better premiums than me and getting bigger gains. I mean, I've been dropping these golden nuggets here and there in our Discord, and if you're not playing those, then you're just not really studying or probably not really putting in much efforts here. The best way to just open a trading view and start looking at charts and wonder what should we do here. I am here to answer your questions. If you don't have trading view, it should be free. If you don't have a subscription, I'll probably look to do a giveaway for you guys. This is one of the charts file where You can open any ticker and probably see how I have played it before. If you just open any of these and go to this, you can see all my chartings, all my levels, and every single thing. That way you understand what I have done before, how I am charting it, what levels I'm looking at. I think this file is good enough for you to understand or learn from. That's a good starting point for you guys. What else I was looking at? Let me see. We are looking at gold, core view, CORZ. So I want to get some calls on CORZ after pullback here. Gold seems to be pumping. You can jump onto some calls. I was looking for gold for calls here. I clearly missed the bottom there. Let's see. Oracle, where Oracle stands. Let me see. Oracle, we got the puts got sold on Oracle, and puts got brought on Oracle, which is 970 and 705. That's not enough money for me to play. Okay, I was looking for. Let's keep SNDK. Let's go to SNDK. Look at that. Wonder where the pullback is. Look to get on some calls on this, some type of downtrend here. See if it gets a pullback here. It should dump very soon, finish its move. Let's look at IWM real quick. Look at all the airline stocks that ask you to short. Every single one of them, 14 January. Go back and check the chart, how it's moving from 14 January. Every single one of them. It's nothing but consolidating and in a downtrend since then. So if you entered some puts there, you must be ready to take some profits on a day here today. Two PM FOMC, 2:30 Powell. Alright, call me crazy because I'm looking to short silver here. I want to see it reject. Probably a weekly, almost like a 0 day left here on a weekly. What are we bouncing up? Oh damn, okay. Beautiful bounce here based on QQQ reversal. Let's keep tabs on that one too. Looks like QQQ has been a leader. If you guys notice, last week or last couple days, IWM was the leader, and I was calling all the calls. I was doing all the call outs based on IWM. From last 2 days, it's been QQQ, and we played all 3 ETFs based on QQQ. Seems to be the same structure here on the day. We got a really nice juicy contracts, so I'm very happy. Now Oklo, see. Okay, hello. If I play Oklo Hero, maybe I'll do 13 Fab. Strike, let me see. AVGO does not move at all right now. Silver. Where's SNDK earning? 129. So tomorrow, okay. It's just going. I wanna play some Oklo here. I'm still looking what trades I wanna take. I think energy is looking really good. I guess you can just buy the calls and chill on a day for now. Let's look back here. Oh, what is this line? What is this line? 696.53 looks like yesterday top. Okay, not even yesterday's top. Yep, it is. What a nice pre-market pump there, doing all-time high when we are all sleeping. Siege is another nice long-term hold if you have money and looking to invest. Okay. Really tight range here on the ARP right now. Spy. Huge move on Oklo. If I take Oracle and you miss the entry on Oklo here, it looks like we all did. Let's see, what about Oklo, Oracle? Amazon and Nvidia may be part of OpenAI funding round. Why am I not surprised? So, does it give me a bounce now on SNDK is reporting today? Probably a bad idea to play that right now. I think it's tomorrow, 29. Yeah. Gold, what you wanna do? I might be a bear here, guys. I'm looking to short stuff. else can I play? Oh, I was looking for MU. Okay, okay. Just doing the same stuff. So looks like we are in sync here with Spy on these. Probably not a good idea. Which one is moving different? I need better level on Oracle before I jump into that one. Maybe 195. 195 end of the week. That sounds like an insane bet. I can play a little safer by doing 185. What about... Let's do 145. How much is this contract right now? Maybe you can do February. Just it's real. What's realistic here? I think 190. 190 on in February. Not a bad idea. This one doesn't have a volume on it. What about 13 Feb? 190, 195. I don't like it. Maybe 20 Feb, 190. What should we do here? So should just buy calls. All right, I'm gonna let the oracle run here. I dropped the swing that I got into. You can look to get a better entry on a little bit of pullback here. Don't really feel like getting chopped here before FMC, so I'm still looking to see what market is doing here. RWM is dumping, QQQ ranging, and SPY stuck in the middle. Okay, looks about time here to take some play. Come on, give me something. What am I missing here? Why am I blind? Okay, 3, 15, 5. Okay, thank God. Bye. Twenty 21% on that IGV thing. Looks like market is running. See how crazy I can tell even the ETFs are running based on my positions at this point. All right, just watch out here. Look for getting in Oracle at 5.05, close to 500 bucks, not 5.75. Look for better premium. Don't jump into 5.75 yet. So IWM. Looks like everything is heading up at the moment. SPY is heading up. Q heading up. IWM 5-minute ready. Would have jumped on the Oklo at the beginning. Should have done that. Rhythm looks like it's gonna head back up soon. Look for 0.5.05 for Oracle. I just updated my swing also with you. Maybe we look to play some bottom here on IWM. It's hard to catch. I wanna see IWM give me some sign of reversal here. 5 and 15. 15 still got a little more. Now we are close on a downside actually instead of heading up. So IWM should head back down a little more. Let's see what it's doing. $264.50. Looks like we're already below it. That's a nice dip. Looks like rejection of 7,000. Yeah. Interesting. We probably need to wait for some solid candle on the bottom side here. Same thing before we even try any attempts here. If this is like a range for our coming hours, then it's probably not enough for us to play. That will probably say we are stuck here. Gold is flying off that orb. You can take calls there. SNDK with the earnings, so mix of sentiment there. I think ME already did its run here. Probably some profit taking for a minute, and then market looks to be indecisive at the second. Looks like we are ranging. Some pullback on the metal stocks is great. The good thing we didn't play reversal here. It tried to recover. I wonder if it's doing a double bottom before dipping. Otherwise market looks to be dippy. I will look for it to hold here. I want to see it flipping around, maybe for IWM calls. Should catch a bounce. I don't want it to go down on a day here. 700, come on, hold it. I mean, max, I would say it should still, like, even if it does dip down here, 6988, it should bounce around there. I don't want to see it going any more lower than that. In fact, it's stuck in the window here. Q is doing completely opposite thing of IWM. So what range are we looking at? 30 minutes? So now you can scalp or puts here, but I'm not very confident on those yet. I know it's dipping. You could have gotten on a top of the range here for the puts, considering we got third one close to it. -30-minute orb maybe. I think I'll take like a, we don't have higher candles close, but maybe I will take a half entry on put side. I think that's about it. want to see the candle close on 3.5. Okay, also weak on our level. You see that? Should head back down a little bit. Doesn't look like IWM. IWM seems to be done here. If market is dipping, this drop is like nothing here. I'm barely getting anything on this. Like 12%. That's like 12% is all I got. So let's see, already reversing here. So today IV is higher, so any move is a bigger move. Does that make sense? This is like last to last month. You should cut something here. It reached my level, so take those 14%. It's not the best, but I told you we are not expecting a lot yet. And if it decides to go back down, that's good for us. All right, all right. Oracle is coming down 50 here. Nice pullback for entry. 19% on the puts here, 20. Looks like it wants to dump more. Dump it on, come on. Don't reverse yet. Let's look at 3 minute here. Okay, I like it. Maybe scale out or whatever you have. I think I added it here. Forgot where. I need to check my entry, which minute was it, but I'm sure it's somewhere here on this level. 22.5%. People selling in FOMC is not surprising. I can see why. And market is pumping. People want to lock in their profits before FOMC craziness. Damn, they're just shorting it. God damn. I hope it doesn't come down to my mark level here. Shit, that looks like it's there. Oh damn, it is hitting one of my target. I think I'm getting out here. It should bounce here. 30-minute reversal. Even IWM calls won't be a bad idea here. Seems more reasonable. Let's get in some IWM calls. I'm gonna try some IWM calls. 264 for $90. IWM calls. Let's see if it goes higher or what it's doing. It should, hopefully. Ouch. No ouch. Whatever. If it goes red, make sure to cut it quick. Where are you getting how much time left for a candle, or just mental math with a clock? Your broker shows it. There is no magic. It shows you on a sidebar on the right side. You should know your broker really well if you're trading. You see it here, right below the price, on the screen here, right below the price. It says 33 seconds left. Now Q probably Q had some gaps on the bottom side here on 15, so I think it can look to go fill that one up. Why are my contracts moving weird? Looks to be glitchy here. Chop chop. Actually, premiums are freaking out on my end. Why is it showing I'm so down? Just 2 candle. Alright, let's go. Probably a little more downside here. Oh no. 695.5. There is a level here that I have marked for puts. What am I getting? QQQ needs to give us some 10 minutes left. I think it should fill up gap on the downside. But before that, and let me get out of my calls from IWM. That will be great. I'm very close to 20%, minus 20% on these cons. I want to see some green candles putting me in a green. IWM with the craziness here. Sorry, the SPY. Come on, give me a bounce. 21 plus. I think it should give me at least 264.24 if it's bouncing. And we are holding this level. Remember, any move you are expecting is gonna be longer than you expected it to be on a day with a high IV. Don't have a conservative targets on a day. We got a choppy action, but we have a high IV. Damn it, Q is holding us back now, guys. 3 minute 15 got 8. I don't want to struggle for 8. Okay, probably need a escape trade here somewhere soon. Yeah, keep an eye on RR. If it drops in like a FOMC, might be a good dip to buy. Probably get brought up real quick. Usually IWM does its own thing. Like yesterday it was ranging, correct? In fact, IWM is the one who dragged us down, but I think QQQ will help us do more of a call outs on the day here, like yesterday. So looking to do that. Oracle looks to be should hold the level here on this downside. Might actually dip here though. Let's see. Okay. Looks like it's dying. Gave us a break even. Too early to say that, but we got a strong rejection. I think 30-minute is going downside. Q is the only one who is super close to downside and which can reverse. I think it will come back down and give us a tap here on IWM. There should be a target here. Let me look at it. Looks like we rejected ARB here again. So we are still figuring out IWM or QQQ, who is the main player here. Break even on these IWMs, huh? Would have been nice if it gives us a little bit of scalp and at least, but that 20% move itself was it, which we kind of got late. I need this 5 minute to hit all the way down here. That is what I'm looking for. I think we should get it. I don't see why we are not. QQQ is definitely a leader. I like looking at spy candles. Do a 50 tab and head back down if you want. What's with IWM? It's a huge drop here. Even if it recovers to 200, that it's big. $4. 220, 266 to 262, $4. What the hell IWM doing nowadays? Good stuff though. Alright, let's see the bounce here. Or if you wanna reject, you go ahead and reject. Wanna see what Charlie is saying. 7,000 S&P. America is back. Okay. Victed on the spy here with a 50. I don't know how you played that. There we go. IWM moving. Go ahead and scale out on 50 tab here or something close here. Pretty much 50 tab there. Go ahead and scale out. I'm gonna go ahead and sell something here. 17%. Premiums are jacked, so your 20% is equivalent to yesterday's 40%. Remember that. You're making more money. $22.98. Okay, I take it. Good thing you're not in a spy right now. That doesn't look like it's moving well. Okay. I'm gonna mention that. Forgot to mention here. 10-7 puts. How much did we get on that? 22%? And then this 10-16. IWM calls. Same thing, like 22. Looks like it's headed lower. So IWM 15 reversal we played. I think it still has a gap on a 30-minute. It has a wick, so it's probably gonna come back down here. I think I'm gonna sell a little more than my runners. More of my runners here. I think 30-minute on a down, like a downside, should cover this right here. I don't want to take any chances. Just lock in that profit, guys. IWM is dying. I was looking to cut it. I knew I had a terrible entry. I'll see if it holds on a day. I'll just cut it. Reposition myself. See, it's dying. The op puts would have worked out. QQQ got a gap on a downside on 5 here. At least 200 tap. You should give you that. Let's wait and see if we can jump in next play. So far so good, guys. I know scarp, but we're at least getting out green. Alright, two wins. I got 22.98% on first scarp. IWM was looks to be bouncing here again. Actually, it seems undecisive what it wants to do. I don't think it should go up all the way higher anyway. So if I say it shouldn't, does that mean I'm being conservative on a day? Maybe. It's clearly bouncing though. And double bottom here on SPY. At least on the shorter time frame. Yikes. 15-minute reversal. Breakout. I think it should head back down more. Same thing, 22 minutes left for it to jump around and go down. So we got in calls on here, but on IWM. Oh my god, this is exactly what I'm talking. Look, on the upside, on the downside, it's a calculated move. Same stuff here. I wouldn't be surprised if it does 1/4 of it, little more to grab some liquidity here. Like over here, 695. I think it should head back up now. Nice move on IWM. 27%. Don't overtrade. Don't try to do too much. Don't oversize. Oracle at 200 here on 1 minute at least. Say a little more down. All right, let's see. I am afraid my level is gonna get tapped here. 695.35. I hope it doesn't. I think IWM 1 minute bag is bad. Like 1 minute gap is very huge. I mean, if it's heading down, you wanna let it go down and see how much down it goes. Then you wanna see a reversal sign somewhere. That way you know which. Wi-Fi sucks. Oh damn, that's not good. Anyway, it's a FOMC. You're probably doing yourself a favor. Oh no, market dumping. Still holding my IWM calls. At least a runner. Holding spy puts. 690? Yeah. Good luck with that. 690. Did he just say 690? Oh, you might get it though. Let me see. In which case you will get 690. Oh, I know. We need couple more tweets here and you will get a one big red candle. Don't forget us once you make your millions. Okay, 6980. It looks like it is itching for it. Man, I was ready to play something here and I totally messed up. It's so hard to manage all the stocks at once. Feel bad. I mean, look at this. Even for MU, it's like, let's say this is the range. For core view, I marked it here and I didn't play that. It rejected it twice. SPY is also heading back down. Those outputs should pay attention. Now we have a big gap on downside, but I want to see bounce on QQQ. Yep, I want to see a bounce on QQQ here. If you are already out of your spy boots, don't worry about it. You wanna know why? Because it's not giving you more than 22% here. I'm holding my runner. It's probably giving the same money. Looking for a small dip on Q here. And then we can look to place some upside on it. 633.55. All right, let's see a little more deep here. And I just out of habit, I put rectangle on everything. Maybe because I like to analyze based on a range and how far away we are from that range, or how movement is going on. Sand is tied, not worth my time. Same thing with a micron, not worth my time looking at candles. Primarily missed on core behavior. Six 33.10 maybe. Come on, what are you doing? More to go. What's with the spy? She kinda regret not. It's alright. Thinking like that will burn me on a day. I don't expect it to lose this much. Actually, it's not gonna lose it, so I'm gonna hold it, drag it down. What was this level? That is not a level. That was a double bottom indication that I could have played it. IWM needs to drip down here and bounce again for me to play that. That's more realistic play. What the hell is that? That's not it. That's not it. This is wrong. I don't know. I also don't know if this makes sense. Let's get rid of that. $690. Man, you're crazy to think 690 is coming. So max this 693. It's like your diamond hand on a puts there. Good job. Alright, time for a bounce. Just kidding. I think RBRK is good. $62. Looks like it's sitting at the lower band, bottom of the band. RBRK, we can probably do January, February, March, April. 17 April, $80 call, $85 call. Not a bad idea. Probably gonna be a long term hold. I think if I get one more dip here, I will like to get some calls soon. Wonder which one is better here, Q or SPY? Q looks very expensive too. Can do SPY calls if you want an affordable option. wanted to come back down as well. Probably a double bottom on QQQ SPY and we can look for a call. Let's see the rip. Crypto tab and die again on IWM or hang around. Nice dip. You can try small entry here, but make sure to take an ad if you want to. Probably do cheaper ones, like 698 is cheaper. That is $70, 0.70, 698 call. Maybe you can do that. I think it should drip back down a little more. You can take a play considering how you can average in. Okay, got income call. I'll see how much it's dipping. I want to see if it catches here. Let's look for a rebound here. Slow as hell. See, SPY IWM did a move downside here. It should bounce here. It can bounce here. It can reject and head back down, finish the gaps on a downside, which I'm looking for. But then Q is being weird at the moment. Glitchy as hell. Looks like we got a very good entry on the calls. 11% here. Maybe I should have taken some expensive ones here. Just playing it safe. Your goal is to make enough money before FOMC, a little bit of money, so we can use it to blow on FOMC. Not really blow it. You know what I mean. Use that as a play size. So IWM is dragging here for some reason. That's weird. Why are you dragging? So we are just getting a breather here basically. If I get 50, that will be nice. Another scalp here actually. .5% here. They wicked me, so I'm waiting to see how much actually I'm getting. Just chopping around before 7,000 for some time, then we go higher. Right, that's what it's, yeah, it's pretty much that's what it's been doing, just hanging around in a window. Make sure to scale out on 50 tap. There it is. 16, 18.92. Give me a little bit more. Okay, that's good. Sounds even better. I don't think we should scale out completely out of the calls. You got pretty much entry here on the lowest of the day. What if it just keeps going up higher on the whole day? So maybe break even will be okay on a runner. Fifty reject, huh? 50 reject, 50 reject. It can bounce this time. Let's see. If it rejects, it will head back down. Mm-hmm. Vice note something. How are you in a diamond hand with the puts and look what we have? Damn. Probably just playing a label here, downside. More like a continuation. So what do we have? 50 tab. Think we should get a bounce here on IWM now. Should take a couple more candles. I'll be back. You'll get it. If you lose on 1 hour. Anything can happen. Look at Oracle. It's a swing though, so I'm not worried. They're trying to raise the capex. There is already a flow. I'm not worried about Oracle. We got put signal at 10:15. I remember someone was asking me about Roblox. I think Roblox is a good. We can enter Roblox here. May, June 18, 120 calls. Super bullish on it actually. On Roblox. It's at the bottom of my channel. I think it should catch a bounce here and fly up. What do we have? What do we got? What alert is this? Yeah, I think we will get it. Look, first, second, third. We should get that. And then 30-minute. Should bump us here, and then we have wait for MC. This is still 1225, so probably on this side. Probably here. So what do you wanna do on a day is make money before price action reach here. That's how I've been playing FOMC till now. I somewhat know what JP says and how he says it, so I'm able to play that, but then I don't know with a new guy how that's going to be. Alright, Oklo. 'Cause it looks like it's gonna dip more. This is nothing but a H pattern. Well, in that case, YC is gonna make more money, which is great. I love to see that. Everything says go down. Shit. Six 9553. I think that's what I have. No? What do I have? It should bounce around here. But then something else tells me it's heading down all the way. Okay, that's not Q hit my target level, SPY did not. But if Q saying it wants to bounce here, then something tells me we are not doing a H and heading back down. Okay. Maybe a SPY bounce. Mm, 3. That just looks horrible actually on our WM. SPY's at yesterday's support, which is great. I don't want it to lose these levels 6980 on a day. I think it's gonna consolidate and jump up. I don't know what jumping up, but I definitely think it should consolidate here. Not that much either. How much is that? 30. Let's see what it does actually. That'll be stupid to do that. My IWM calls are not doing anything yet. Still there. Almost. IWM calls 264. Even if I want to average in, QQQ can catch a bounce here. IWM doesn't look like it wants to bounce. I say I want to get 262. At least 262. I don't think so. That was a nice bounce here. Yeah, I don't think IWM will head back down much. Oh, look at that candle. Yeah, I definitely think calls on IWM would be good. Maybe it can shoot for that 50 at least. I got a bad feel on IWM. I can already tell. I got a terrible feel on IWM actually. Already at 50 here on IWM. Messed up. Took too much time to think. Let's see if this sustains here, this thing. I think Q is the one who is showing us where the bounces are coming. Okay. Well, good stuff. We didn't jump on SPY. Crazy rejection. It's a fat candle right there. What the hell? SPY's dipping. Oh wow. I guess it's going for it. Damn. Well, shit. So touch my level here. I guess it went for it. Everything is red. Wow. I guess you're holding puts there. That's nice. and market is just dumping. It feels like we are doing reversal attempts the whole time. I'm just sitting here in the puts here, but oh, Trump is speaking. I didn't realize that. RWM is just flat. I wanna see it bounce, but I think it's gonna. What is it doing? I don't know. Oh yeah, I was gonna check something here. Okay. You wanna catch a bottom, you gotta play the reversals attempts. I think I was dying. I mean, premiums are jacked, but they might be fake. Still got a lot more to go. Probably 694, 99, and even more. Damn. It looks like we're dumping out here completely. Market is dumping, huh? What the hell? It's gonna go even lower now. 6968. Wow. Well, that sucks. I don't wanna say 261, but looks like we're heading there. If this doesn't flip here on a call side, I'll look to cut my IWM calls with some small loss and look to switch on a put side. Touched my level here and bouncing. I mean, it's trying, but market is gonna kill it. Damn, good day to be a bears. I don't know why I didn't play puts. I said I'm feeling bearish. I feel like a bear today. I didn't follow through my own stuff, but that doesn't mean I'm done for the day here. Come on. Enough. This is burning us. 4. Big drama. Carvana also dying. I seriously don't think we're like reversing here at this point. I don't want to start freaking out. But I think we are already there. Not sure if this is a recovery or not. I'm not cutting my IWM yet. If it's bouncing, good for me. Not really sure if it's real bounce. Regardless, still holding my IWM. Like -7%, that's negligible. Man, I should have done that. But no, that's not me. That's the devil in my other shoulder sitting, speaking full port into that. You should play based on your profits. That is ultimately the plan for the day. Make profit on a day before via FOMC and play with it. That goes crazy. Sometimes it's just fun to sit out and watch. Okay. That was my level. This was my first level, so that's about it. This level is still valid. I don't want to break it. I think I'll leave it on the right side then. 1, 2, 3. I think we're ready. I'll hold what I have. IWM, tag green. or back to life at least. Hmm. I really need QQQ to give me. Oh, let's go back down. 5 minutes says a little more, 15 says a little more, actually a lot more. Right here, 6:31. 30 minutes is also there. You hope this is not a 1 hour play. 30 minutes and we should bounce. Come on now. How much time left on it? 11. Road spy. Spies. Looks like Spy's taking the beating here. Try some spy calls. You can if you're not in any play. See if it holds. See if we get like a 21, a little above here. You definitely need a significant candles here to go green and red. Price action says nope. That's a rejection. Wait, what? That was a clear rejection. I see. We are choppy. Yeah. Dippity dippity. I am ready to cut here. Looks like we got a fake out here. Divergences. Says it wants to go down with the candle, but it's not really going down. Actually, it says it wants to head up and it's not really heading up. I said it opposite. In fact, it went down. Huge red candle. Huge red candle. Down we go. That was insane. 11% candle there. but it didn't recover. Yeah, it didn't recover like IWM did. Losing channel. That was a fake out on 3, 5, clearing. More downside, unfortunately. I mean, shorter rebreather probably here, but doesn't look like it. Yeah. Most likely not at this point. I'll just stick with what I have and see what is going on. So IWM green, which is good, but Q and SPY completely dying here on a day. I expect it to go 694. So it looks like people are selling off before their earnings. Q does not seem to be a leader anymore. It's crazy how SPY and QQQ is bleeding on a day. Maybe I should have seen it coming, but hard to see that considering we can. RWM is nicely green here, 10% up. So I think I haven't done anything, haven't taken ads or anything, just holding that. It's some nice recovery on SPY and QQQ actually, which seems to be rough with Mag 7 selling off. Maybe you can trim something here on IWM. I think this might play out on longer play. I think IWM can head back up here. I want to see if it plays out. I'm already up 10. I mean, some type of tab on 50 would be nice here on QQQ. Same thing with SPY. Doesn't look like it's strong enough to give us that. But if this is where it's reversing on the market, you can somewhat look as a double bottom on IWM for the calls play. Looks like it's. I wanna see if it holds. I know this one is going to 21 at least. Spy should follow. 21 is coming down. Same thing with 50 is actually coming heading down. Okay. Come on, IWM, come on. See if it is actually hold or reject here. Most probably rejection. I'm gonna scale out something from this runner. I'm debating. Maybe I should cut it here. What's the worst gonna happen? Probably 30-minute play here on this, which it seems to be almost done. I know this is heading for 1 hour gaps, and that's just terrible because this is gonna die down here. Same thing with spy. Spy is actually gonna go for it. 694. Looks like if it's trying to hold it, good thing to see here. Again, IWM, I'm not really expecting a lot, but 200 is right there. That's too much to expect. 263.90 and higher, but I need everybody to bounce together. Come on, guys, jump. Okay, 50 tap coming. Don't tell me you don't even want to do 50 tap on SPY. Of course you do. Don't want to let it go to this level here. It's their issue. So options don't move at all. It's crazy. I brought SPY call at the bottom and it is only moved 3% so far. I mean, I don't know. What do you? Look how weird that they wicked it. It's so weak on the call side. Looks like crazy rejection incoming. That's what it seems like. Come on, give me the proper 50 taps. Says no. Okay. They both picked it, and IWM doesn't want to go higher than that. Okay. Based on whatever it does next, I'll take a break. Doesn't look like this price action is for me. Here comes the 50 tab. Whatever. Let's look at something else. Consolidation then. Fine, have your consolidation. when this calls and not moving at all. That's, I've been trying to go green on these. Candles are not saving me. Spread is ugly. Hoping for some recovery here on a day now. If it fails here, I don't know. Then we are going for 1 hour. You can just say bye bye. Okay, another attempt. 2 pairs 50. RWM is up 20%. I'm gonna go ahead and sell. I still think it can go higher. If you see green, you gotta get out. Oracle's looking really bad. I was hoping to kind of get out of this on the day, but then alright. Market showing some strength here. Looks like I'm up to trim. 6% here. Let's look at Oracle real quick. If it loses this level on a day, I think we're done for that Oracle. Oracle always keeps losing, huh? Every time it sees a bounce, it gives it back. It's also losing the band here on my day. It's always doing that. Yeah, every time it gives you something, it just gives it back. Has been in that downtrend and still haven't caught them flow on it. If it loses that, then just gotta cut it and run. All right, my spike also I'm gonna cut it here. Gold is about to hit 1400% here. My gold contract is like 5000 right now. Ooh, copper is coming up too. How are we doing on a day, guys? Not so great. Okay. I'm like, okay. Damn. Did you not take some calls? Same thing with IWM. Yeah, it's not looking so great unless you throw a lot of money at it. What the hell is that? 695.45. Man, look at this beautiful leg down, and now it's going up, and I don't even have size in it. Hmm. Patience will pay, guys. Just calm down. Take a breather. See what market has done. I definitely did not hold my put enough size for me to even go solid green on a day, which is okay. That just makes no sense. I'm just burning through my buying power at this point by trying to stab at it. Doing less is better. What day is it? Wednesday 28. I'm just gonna cry. I need to start merging these two. Or probably need to pay attention. Why am I losing it? 1226. Close to FOMC here. Now okay. How do you up only 500 bucks? Aren't you playing SPX? The IV is jacked up. How is your contract so cheap? You have 500 bucks? That's pretty nice though. That's very nice. Bro, didn't you say you want like something on the downside? I thought you were like a diamond hands. Look what it's doing. I mean, that's amazing for SPX. But I don't know. Like, look at the theta. It's killing you. Guys, better start learning your own trades here. I mean, what have we done so far on the day? IWM kinda just looking shit. At least Pi and QQQ are having a nice moment. Wonder if it bounces here again. Or if it's just messing around with us. Why would it come back down all the way? You know what it means? We're definitely seeing 6965. Shit's bouncing again. Oh my god. So I tried to break out of it and it failed. I know that much. Now the support and resistance is what really going to help you. What? Yeah, we just need to wait it out again. If you're getting impatient, it's time for you to get up and leave for some time. I wanna see full rebound. Wanna try some puts? Actually, it's scary because it's gonna really go down. Maybe calls. But this might be a fake out in a fake out on 5, which it's feels starting to feel like it. I don't think it's really doing what I'm thinking it's doing. What should I do? Looks like we might bounce here again after double bottom. I'd like to see some bounce here. Let's see. I'm gonna try for a bounce a little bit. See if I can scalp it. And we got a red candle coming. Shit. You can try some small calls here and see if it works out. Super risky. You can just sit and watch. Anyway, we are close to FOMC, so this is expected. It's a trash price action here. Just taking my buying power. Let's see if I can scalp this. 21 week, mostly double bottom bounce, temporary. Oh, it's already there. It's already at 21 on this candle. And it's dying. Even if it gives me 50 tap, that would be good. Don't really want to play this, but I'm taking my chance. Probably want to just let it sit. Let's try it, I guess. I mean, we can get a insane red candle here, looking at how it's moving. What's the worst gonna happen? You lose, give away your 20-30 bucks more. Playing a double bottom here. I don't think if it's ready for now. There's nothing telling me. Evicted. Told you we get crazy candle like that. So anything can happen at this point. If you wanna take that 5%, you can. That's crazy. Evict on both sides for you. You can never know which side it's going now. It's green on heck. Yeah, actually it's a doji, it's not telling you. Watch out for fake outs. Anyone tab. I mean, it can come to 50 here. It's at the top of the channel. I mean, it shouldn't hurt. You can always dive from there, go back up. I think we should lay off this SPY and play QQQ and IWM actually. Look how it's moving properly. Scale out of your calls if you want on this candle. Not a lot. See, buy and hold. Even though that's 4 or 5%, you take it. Keep taking a stab at it as much as you can. I am probably gonna set a stop loss on this and move away. I think I need a break. Alright, I'll be back. Good luck. Hey, we still here? How does one even play anything here? What's with Oracle? Look at what happened on Oracle. Did they lick some type of earning here? Got a crazy candle there on Oracle. Okay. Is the 50 tab. Broke out of channel, very strong, very nice. So if it holds here, considering how the bears were sitting here earlier, just a 12% here, unfortunately. Close to that option, not even that much. For once, you would think it holds. This is bigger than that. That makes. I can't see. What is it doing? Looks like two equations. While price action does nothing, I'm pretty much chilling. If you think about it, we've been taking plays as much as we can. So we take a play here, you see, on IWM. We took a play here, skip this one, saw the double bottom. Now we are in the play again. So we're pretty much taking majority of the play, except we are playing on a call side instead of puts. Don't ask me why.